Yo, blah blah. I was kind of waiting to see how long it would take for me to type something in the chat and then to see it on the screen and make sure that's working, and it is. I don't remember who said they wanted me to stream today, but here I am. I actually came back 2 days in a row. It's been a while. I was like, I will, right? Just let the music play. Let's extract. Cross our fingers. Ooh, a red one? A new red one? No. Mersal. Mersalt. I kind of say it without the T. Mersal. Let me take ponytail out. Okay, so got nothing. We can do the excavations, which we'll just skip. Skipping's a lot. Look, I have like none left. I have 12. You know what it is? Because I don't even have enough to do the oh, I know what I should do, right? You do this, and then you use a box, right? I should do that and get some more of these, because if I go to try to do the mirror dungeon, like right now, if we just did the mirror dungeon, I wouldn't be able to even get the rewards. I used to have like 60. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I used a bunch yesterday, maybe. I don't know. Don't know what happened. But what's the mirror dungeon anyway? Is it the same rental as last week? Oh, it is. Achievements? Raise one ally pose points to 99. Oh look, stuff. Well, we could go straight in and start reading, I suppose. Friends. Oh, someone's on the friends list. Hold up. Vroom vroom. Except, what does it say? Line 1 madness. See, I like how like there's a whole bunch of them. It'd be cool to gain some. Cause like, what are mine? Just these ones? Get some new ones. What's this? Oh, okay. New words or new identity, something. We got somebody. That's probably why. I don't remember who it was though. Requesting your most rigorous something. Didn't you know? Creamer is nocturnal. With a head out of this world. Please do share your creamer. Requesting your most rigorous head. I'm just saying, you guys said that those are the most popular words. Head, was it head, creamer, and meat. Oh, I guess that's it. Meat. Meat. Wrong button. The dream ending. Let's just go. Ooh, what's the name of this one? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote? Which treats the life? It's an interesting title. Enter. Reading. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt you open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage and adventure and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Heal yourself and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair of the most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off that final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspapers. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last minute's adventure. She'd repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. How untrue dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? Yo, Mr. Phillips, how you doing? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere, let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark. Justice! Oh, right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire. Hold on. I just got Ricardo Heathcliff. Oh, nice. You mean like you sharded him, or you did the paid pull, or you did a ticket pull? I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah. It's already May 1st. Believe that? There we go. Otherwise, I couldn't shard. I did 30 pulls and got lucky. Oh, nice. Otherwise, I couldn't shard until next week. Nice. That's always good. Definitely sharding Middle Outis. Middle Outis? Is that coming next week? Well, 2 weeks from now. Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Oh, yeah. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's not. That's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... To Don Quixote? Has the... ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante, to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was almost instinctually relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish, let her blood-red eyes never open again. Hmm? Arrived? Have we arrived? Fie, what devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Can I go to? Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to the present. Hope she's coming out next week. I would believe so. I mean, it is nocturnal sleep in Bangkok, so I could see it. I'm venturing out to the shadow realm soon. I can't guarantee the high degree of internet access required to fully appreciate Alice. Why would she come out next week? Oh, okay. So, does that mean like in 4 days it'd be... You're talking about not this coming reset, but 2 resets from now? Like next? Because today's Friday, and didn't Heathcliff just come out 3 days ago? So are you talking about in 4 days, or are you talking about like 10 days from now? Kind of feel we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story. She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of the blood fiend. That shame of Limbus Company. I say, dang. Soul-see pathetic. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. Were you that scared of the blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay, I understand how you feel. Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery. I agree, Roger. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all I saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded melted parts. How did she know he was confused? Confused looking? How? I was standing confused, was I? Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down. So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? But you just trailed off with that's, you know, until we change the subject. What are you talking about? Executive manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Aspan glared at me wearily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Well, if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madame? Roger asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Oh, 10 days from now? Okay, cool. We got time. Get the paid pull on them, and maybe we'll pull them too. I could just shard them, but did you say like each character has like a middle or something and a house of spiders or something? Somebody said something like that. So if there's going to be a second Heathcliff ID, I want to know what it's going to be before I can, because I have enough shards just to take Ricardo right now. Or well, I mean dispense, I don't mean take. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment. Gotcha, then right back to you, witness Dante. Listen up. Are his eyes red? I always think his eyes are red, even if it's like slightly right there. Yeah, his eyes are red. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilia stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. As you are all well aware, we have been contracted by P-Corp to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming. Right. I suppose we'll all be having a scaffold song danced over the higher up tops, on with distortion or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right? And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. However, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions. How so? It's been quite bothersome. Well, when hasn't it been like that? Yeah, seriously, I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though. But... the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Oh, are we, actually? You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on. It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, it's better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it. We're joining a group? Will this be a joint operation? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations. Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with joint operation. Look, I still vividly remember watching Mersault's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar, and squelching into the floor. More accurate, recounting the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. How presumptuous of you all. Those eyes are red. You do well to remember that you're not only a team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana association overlooking the operations of fixers. Jilly stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There's the Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gagged Don Quixote at your earliest convenience. Allow me. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers with some alleyway officer no one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established association will be joining us. You stop wiggling your lips. I'm so glad that Alice is here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time? More than that, how do they want it done? You're talking like some shady backstreet fixers. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question. Further details will be shared by our client who graces us with their timely arrival. Oh. Water. In which is Explorer Limits Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. What? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. In which is Explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with the wing. I don't know if these are supposed to be like a run-on sentence or what. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station. My mind, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Cesara, Head Manager P Corp, Archival Department. Archival Department. So you are bookkeepers then. In a manner of speaking, yes, it is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. A bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then, well, I guess we really are putting our names out there. Not entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end, all to sustain these golden bows. That's true, I guess, but it's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, brave death indeed. The other sinners were more confused and impressed by her discussion, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. We did receive a brief of this contract, a particularly stubborn urban nightmare case which all kinds of fixers have failed to root despite their repeated attempts. Correct. I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves. Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. Those eyes are red. This was a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract. Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. that there's this golden bough somewhere near our eradication target. I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bows are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something. I believe we also made you an offer you can't refuse. Or couldn't. Ha! I don't know if it's a particular versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. The Tsar let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly. So what exactly we're eradicating this time? Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, was an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere? Like last time? Or is it distortion? Because if it is, the Tsar wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire a list of questions. Right. Forgot to explain. Some abnormalities, distortion are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something that caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillar inside the station. Oh, this? These? Looks like people of P-Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesar realized that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers began. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the paper is starting to peel off, which means that none of them have returned home safely. So we're not dealing with entity then, if it is a phenomenon. The land where the happiest smiles bloom. What? The amusement park of fables and legends, Lamakaland. Lamakaland. More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visit Lamakaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P-Corp, are still trapped within. They've gone missing, thou sayest? Yeah, how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy. I simply do not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. Curious, if it is mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P-Corp be able to easily handle this on its own? And that's the thing, the other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. Why, yeah, wherefore doth P-Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish the risks to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. The Tsar seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction. Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest, squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested. That's not beating around the bush, head manager Cesar. What more are you hiding? It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department. So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring a Limbus company? Yes, Maya, you really are unrelenting. Fine, I confess the goal of our department isn't the eradication of Lamakaland. Now we seem to be heading to Lamakaland with other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will. Do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the Golden Bough. If they were to somehow find out that there's this mysterious artifact called the Golden Bough hidden somewhere within that zone, it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who considered it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot. Yo, Kobold, how you doing? La Mancha is a plateaued region in Spain. Don Quixote's source novel occurs primarily in this region. Yeah, I was looking for that thumbnail that I made, and I read a tiny excerpt about like what Don Quixote is based off some dude, and it's called La Mancha. Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's where they got La Mancha land from. La Mancha land? Maybe it's La Mancha land, but I'm saying La Mancha. It's fine. And I'm sure you are all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush between P Corp and Lemons Company. We both get what we want, and we can go separate ways once the business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary. Who do you think we are? I can't tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC, some of us might fall slightly behind. So by the time we get to the point, we're only attracting more unwanted eyes while lingering here. That's true. Here's your mission. Enter the Macallan, find the thing or someone that created the Macallan and bring it to me. Oh, bring it to me? Or someone. The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material. So why do we need the thing person who created La Macallan? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Ah. Cesar's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden boughs? Oh, yeah. Well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth, the villain who hath committed such wicked atrocities deserveth a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know? I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept from a proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company. Right, but what if, after kicking the fountain on Zars, we don't bother bringing the bloke who made the bizarre amusement park? Bring it in. What will you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to. Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden boughs are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately. So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it? It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested. Besides, while La Macallan is only an urban nightmare at this moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. Numerous fixtures from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Macallan to demonstrate my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option. Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Well, maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them might find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden boughs. I swear these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it, you want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Well, you're cutting right through the fluff again. Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be much of use to the other, for now at least? I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of these golden boughs discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Macallan. Agreed, the more eyes observe and info, the less value it has. Like run-off-the-mill mass-produced products. Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a second thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs. We have very high expectations for every single one of you. After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? Just keep saying that. This is what every single one of our contract has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We're sure nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. We're going to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Ahem. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire. Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Cesara. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limos Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Macallan and to rescue every single victim it hath claimed. And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Macallan by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. Sniff, I, Don Quixote, shall battle violently and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P Corp. Dangote is bouncing up and down like she's prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call. Please stop. The woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into a putty in her hands. It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair. Well then, shall we get a move on? Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Cesar. Well, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go with you. Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper. Yet wherefore journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no? Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P Corp at a glance. Yet are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for? Donko, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time. Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. They can just hand out something so important this easily. I can't imagine our department won't be able to handle it themselves. Leclerc was still quietly suspicious, but the small doubt was practically buried in the brief motion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesar to receive their visa. Okay. Nice souvenirs equals nice IDs. Infirm. A fight? Oh, cool. Wherein the sinners accept and respect by fixers and ways of the city. You hear that music? Taken. Okay, clear selection. We want to use I think it's good, right? Oh man, I forgot to. Maybe I should go back. Hold on. Can I go back? Can I? Okay, can I go back? I forgot to put in that guy. I forgot to put in Ricardo. Maybe it'll let me leave. The stars directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets. The hell is this now? This ain't the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here? Right, weird. It's rare to see this much real estate going used in the back streets. There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too. This Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. Don't start any trouble. Look, his eyes are red. Don't start too much trouble until we return. Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't getting into trouble without him. Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Yo, Denostra, how you doing? And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them... Hey, dude. A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks. Yeah, I mean, what? Over dramatic fixer? Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fixers. Sevies aren't allowed on the operation ground. Geez, these P Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. Hey, why did you look at me when you said that? Why, oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into? Park, we arrived here on a contract just as you, the contract for the eradication of the Macallan. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, the alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction. You're here for the hunt, you twerps. Oh man, silly me, I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. Guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy who was clearly weighing over his head hurried over when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as they knew what was about to happen. You're clearly not fixtures from an association. You're obviously not anyone from an office or of even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on, except any more of them, and we'd end up having to split an on of that reward money between us. We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, eh? Emblems on their guards patently say Fang Hunt office, yet to hang fun has to mean Fang Hunt. Did I say hang fun? You even seen one of them in person before? Pretty seen what? Blood fiends. Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract? We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract. Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity. Say, well, what's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money? I don't think they're here just for the contract reward. Yes, this case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by the creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're doing alright at work currently? It's the goat? Who, this guy? As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity's gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me? It was shut the flap hole ugly. Oh, dang. Oh. Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. But yours wasn't half bad. Anyways, this isn't our first blood fiend contract. You know, it may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to be talked down to by you like that. None of us. At least when it comes to fighting. Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points to that hesitation there. So this ain't your first rodeo, huh? Then show me what you got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters for the real, ready for the real deal. Well, mate, are we really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything. Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you? You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Dang. Okay, hold on. So we give up, right? We should have just lost one and Confalin. No, we get all of it. Never mind. Okay, let's do it again. Enter. Switch this dude out. Aha! Right here. And then we go in. And then we skip. And then we fight. Rupture, defense level down. Yeah, it shouldn't be too crazy, right?
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Okay.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
So even though he lost that clash, he still attacked because of red coins, right?
그런 맛이야. 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 퍼레이드와
이제
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 감상은 어떤가요? 또한 용서할 테니. 마지막으로 남길 말.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
This is defensive mode. If this unit has bleed, lose 2 bleed, does not drop below 1. If this unit has bleed, that kind of stinks. That was just crack and get reduced power instead of breaking on clash loss. Oh yeah.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만 따뜻한 조치였습니다.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이제 한 사람이 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 훌륭한 단말만 해요. 약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
So is this like
비록
what I would have gotten for beating it for the first time, and then, or is it like 20%? Is it only 20 each one, and then after the bonuses are applied, it then becomes 40 and 44? Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands? Yeah, it is. It's 2020, and then the bonuses. Oh, we got to put them in. Don't forget. Kind of stinks we have to do this every time. It's fine, unless we actually. I mean, if we go and shard them right now, then we'd have them. But like I said, I don't know if another identity's coming. Excuse me. Just kind of supporting them in is good.
더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Okay, we fight first. Okay.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테.
If the unit has to lose 2 bleed, does not drop below 1. If this unit, are you talking about the unit himself? Or me?
죄인인가? 상정론이 공개되었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는 좀 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거겠지. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
One time I was playing with these guys and the whole screen like turned red. I don't know if it had to do with this stuff here, but I haven't seen it happen since. It was like the first time I used him it happened. How come there's like consistently, like, if you look, this guy here is going to attack her here, but we're not clashing. It's like I'm hitting, like I'm pretty sure he's, oh no, he is clashing. Never mind, he's clashing with her. Never mind. There was Downminders down as a skill 3 variant that does that. That does what? The same, but the thing where it like removes blood. It's just that there was one where we all clashed in like the first turn, and somebody wasn't, like, they were pointing at someone, but they didn't have a clash on them, like it was an unopposed, but it was unopposing like this, like a clash. Like it's supposed to clash and it was targeting someone and they weren't targeting them and then they took damage. They actually, somebody got staggered. Oh. Turns the screen red. Oh, okay.
훌륭한 단말.
어중간한 예술.
자기가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Who is this, Iron Maiden? I save it for the next time we need clash coming. I've been trying to do that if it's unopposed or a defensive move. There's no reason, I don't think, to use a skill 3 or anything. I think it makes the fights a little longer though. But I've been seeming to have trouble winning clashes since yesterday. It seems like it. Maybe it's because this area is supposed to be harder or something, but. And then see, like, there's no reason to do a skill 3 here when there's actually 2 attacks and he only has 80 something hit points, so I might as well do the lower one because something else is going to target this one. It's him. which is here. See, like, yeah, see, 60 plus 40 is 100. And he only has 88 points. No real reason to do a skill 3. That's what I've been going off of. Like, what to choose. Like, this defensive move. Like, might as well save it. Like, save a skill 2 or 3 or vice versa. Save the harder hitting one for if an actual clash is going to happen. Could possibly mean I'm doing not as good a damage, but at least I say we may need to level your IDs closer to 50 soon. Yeah, maybe. Is that what's going on?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈를 손에 잡고 저 한 번에
You can level them all to 45.
저희 뼈를 이제야 친해졌네요.
Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before. Transformations, talking about the IDs. That enough demonstration for you, twit. Fine, I'll admit you got some skill. Ooh, they're not half bad. You always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. Yeah, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting? Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling like you guys could hold your own against my men. So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone who be after what they're gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends. In my understanding, hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men. Right, and I do agree with them at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the Han Association for Fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot. Look around over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent. We'll simultaneously turn to look at the large, noisy tent. Oh, is this the Cirque people or whatever? Is it Sync or Cirque? The poise. Oh, he has a selfie stick. Well, Chad, is this for real? There was a huge brawl for the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that guy got to stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth, striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I know we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. Oh, that guy from the... Was it T Corp? He's talking, taking pics. That guy, Siegfried. Yeah, that guy. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of that lot, trying to get at every detail in the frame. And suddenly, he started striding toward us in an annoyed got. Oh, yes, you guys over there. Hast thou called upon us? Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. Well, you want to know where I am? Hold on your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is. Oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? 150 of them? So I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? The heck is he doing? I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What? What a Huh? What a glorious day this is. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync. Yeah, Sync Association West. His name is honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers. We feature in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixers magazines of the city. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Oh, never mind. How have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words? Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Such harrowing over a winding path is often cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly exited outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Who has this ID? Is it Mersalt? Absolute Cinema. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Makes me want to go look. I know somebody has. Oops. Bacades. All. Somebody looks like that guy. It's either Aldous or these are the only ones I don't have. Is just this small group right here. Ah, this. Somebody has one. I'm telling you. I've seen it. Was it Mersalt? Ah! Can't click on him though. He looks just like that guy. Mersalt, a streamer. Yeah. A streamer. Oh, yes, Mersalt has a streamer ID. Okay, I'm all looking for it and you guys are answering. I knew somebody had it. I remember seeing, like, it. I recognize that hat and stuff. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? Well, hey, Chow. Look, allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. Listen, I'm not your sidekick. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. Joint operation, you know. Oh yeah, totally. I know. I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher ups tell me to do. You get it right. Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? Ooh, a collaboration of the Sick and the Zwei, two formidable forces together as one. Zwei, maybe? Zwei. First set of all people has a community from crying. I know, seriously. It's like totally opposite of him. I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is his. My heart pounds madly as though its explosion nigh. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, all here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the figures here then, Don Quixote? If a fixer has been featured in one of the magazines I subscribe to, then verily, yeah. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who the person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. And who are they over there, the group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while? Well, allow me to observe. I thought our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight. Muha, 'tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
제가
How do thou recognize the fixer whom I do not, for truth? Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Ursula, come on, man, don't look back at them. We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude, so let's just... Oh, they're all walking toward us. Should we wave at them or something? He always acts so, like, cowardly in a way. Crap, then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know, they're within hearing distance, right? Yeah, they're right in front of us. What the hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into a fisticuffs. Boy, lass, have you got business with us or what? Oh, what's with that grin on your face?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
What's this? Haha, I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello
제 동생
to my little sister, Zia Question. Little sister? Little sister? I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서
And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it? Is this all you've managed to build of your own faction? They're not my faction, Zigchun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo, yo. Poof, don't be shy. My name's Rod. Forget it. I don't have time for this. Jai Kuchen? Kuchen? Jia Kuchen. Keechin. Oh my gosh. I'm just slaughtering it. Gave us a side eye before just eventually cutting us off. Dang. Welp. Okay. Oh, hey, you're not only grown in height. Shichen? I try to listen to him. Shichen. I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Hong Lu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Kuchen, Shichen, were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight. You don't really think they're my friends, do you? I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway. I see. You know that some of us are still out here looking for you? I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jiwan earlier and I had a quick chat with him. Are you still in one piece after running with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jiwan. His venomous words, the contemptuous look he gave us while we lay there dying, it seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Hong Lu's memory. Either that or the interaction was what counts as quick chat for Hong Lu. Jia Shichun. Okay. Shichun. Overheard this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in? I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me. Listen, my naive brother, I got here first, Kate. Earlier than you and your faction, I mean your second-rate minions. Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of Lamakalan. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do. You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right? Yeah, you don't say, and I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either. Pocket money, huh? Sure, whatever. Pocket money. Oh, then is it? Oh, never mind. I don't think you're or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Hong Lu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Shichun, as though he was asking for her permission. Then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Hong Lu. It has been a while, young master. It's been so long, Mr. Wee. Still escorting Shichun, I see. Yes, I am still in her service despite my shortcomings. I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there. Why don't you tag along with us, Shichun? Let's do this together. Young master, I see that you are still yourself. Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
가만
I can
보니까
see you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선
And I'd prefer if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shijun.
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
나은 모습일 거라고
Dang, what is she talking about? I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you ran into. If it was one of our older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt. Seriously? Thank you. I appreciate that. Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse. Well, they say it's rare to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family. I don't know, but that's not what what are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something? Oh man. Just like old times. Oh, so she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful? No. Shichun has always been and still is my most impeccable sibling. And I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I might have misheard. Still is? What is?
맞아요.
Yes. That was... His expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there. We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking to what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Confirm. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. She has to be in there? Okay, well this ID is not good. It's just her? I can't take her out? Okay. To battle Jia Shichun. Are those people accompanying Virgilius or Charon? And Charon? Damn, not even a way back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote? The gradual acceleration of her breathing pattern was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being. No good way of dealing with the case of hyperventilation. Or she regarded me with a look that clearly concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ismail's scientist stepped forward since Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do. Sorry, I can't tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is that one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fix-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. Fixer from the Hana Association? That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As a Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked in the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. I don't see this. I don't know if this is an ID somewhere. Very good. The red gaze too. Holy crap, a color fixer here? It looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. It reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer. How many colors are there is the question. I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color. Oh my gosh. Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look at that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, back streets operation we're talking about. Remember my pre-game stream? Pre-game stream, I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen, all I need is your support too. Tis, youngsters these days. Between Camille non-stop jabbering and his tongue clicking even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Would be neat though, probably a Wallop one. Yeah. Thankfully we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics. From this point onward, any recording activities, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization with the HANA Association, will no longer be permitted. Dang. Where's her arms? Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion. Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I want to have dinner with contest that closes at midnight. The Fixer I want to have dinner with contest? The HANA Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixer inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. Serves him right. You there, that woman with apparently dislocated jaw appears to be a part of your group. Is she alright? Must be talking about Don Quixote. A dislocated jaw. The Fixer from the HANA Association asked in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her, it's easier that way. Oh, dang. His eyes. Soon a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers. Right, round 4 against Lamacaland, huh? Round 4. I'm very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't see so much as glance up in our direction. I'm Class 2 Documentation Staff Manager at P Corp, Archival Department. My name is Alessio? And she is Anul. So head manager Cesara isn't here to brief us herself. I'm willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see. Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we're all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor. You're on, mate. Do we really got to go through all this bureaucracy? The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Heathcliff let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other figures were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin. Can we pretend we don't know him? It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself sitting here with all these people. Executive Commander, I've been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually going to start. I decided to table my curiosity until later. Lamacaland, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down. We will now hold a moment of silence for his victims. Don immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers mutter amongst themselves that their victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixers' faces as though they've heard it all before. Now I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display. It is speculated that the origin of Lamacaland dates back 200 years in the past by a conservative estimation. This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon. However, the Lamacaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago. And the raw material that makes up this amusement park is... Just so you know all this already, just get on with it. Okay, P Corp has a responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's start wasting time and she's about to go, I figured. Seem to be under a rather severe misconception. Of course, I'm sure some of my present company and consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at. But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, damn, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare due their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads to you anywhere of you in passing significance, let alone join the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself. So, some, maybe one or two of you, may make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness. Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. Dang, the grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent. Blimey, so that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, huh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level. Yet the Red Gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer. So know your places and pay attention to the briefing. Dang. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's see. The reason for Lamacalan's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained. Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of Lamacalan poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence. Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hongli responded to him in a kindly voice. Oh, is that right? Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time. It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like 2 hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and 2 hells in one. What a beautiful phrasing. Well, P Corp buildings are well known for the elasticity, so while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything. Anyways, when the Lamacalan suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe. What's the singularity? They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction area where it manifests, but just 3 kilometers? Buildings utilizing P Corp singularity have very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of Lamacalan slightly overlap with the residential zone. Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere. Imagine shock when all the disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, their faith in the technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here. I mean, it was so bad that locals banded together and stormed Lamacalan, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh? As you can all see, Lamacalan presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it, most of them are yet to return. 8-kilometer range radius in the epicenter? I mean, how big is this place? You still believe in the Virgilius Don Quixote ID? Why would they have an ID? Is it possible that the music holds hypnogenic qualities? That's indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence, possibly erring on the side of caution. We and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs. It must be that what must we do once this Lamacalan materializes? Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat. There aren't any kindly Purettes giving away balloons, no amusement park employees pop popcorns, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song. Only blood fiends. Blood fiends. They're real. Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight? That infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. Yeah, and the people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city. I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it. The rumors, you'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly. Yes, the only things you'll find in there are blood bags and blood feeds that turn them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood. Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up the every structure within La Macallan is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? Well, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake. Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't even understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Didn't doze. Thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot. What a nice weather today, huh? It was Sinclair was stepping on his foot at the rather forceful behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have two of them bickering again. Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours, then the Macallan music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit starts playing, the song starts playing, you'll have 30 minutes to exit La Macallan. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside the Macallan until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the blood fiends. If anyone even survives that long. There also were eyewitnesses reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present. Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of the Macallan comprised of 4 separate areas. None has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. However, we'll be able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. The devices in Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. Understood. I suppose we should beeline it for Area 3 to save some time then. No, it appears that the device is reset when the Macallan disappears. In other words, we'll have to divide and conquer, team up with the other fixers, choose an area to tackle. MSC split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area. Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for. Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the Macallan problem lies within its final area. Is there something you'd like to share? Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of La Macallan to unlock the final area? It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of the Macallan stages to be conditions to fill. How should we know what the blood fiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted. I don't know. We have something we'd like to confirm. The Zwei Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward. Don't you mean the Zwei and the Sink? Don't leave me out. Therefore, the Zwei and the Sink have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices. I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy. Oh, sure. Right. I'm sure all of you have own reasons for being here, yes? Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the royal money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of La Macallan. Assuming a successful outcome, that is. If your goal isn't the eradication of La Macallan, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you're free to do as you will. However, we will also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details. Understood. I'll hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns. Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that? Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him. He sure is intense. I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of this selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good. Fine, I'll cooperate if that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't help us from fighting if it come to that. She wouldn't keep us from fighting. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
구역으로 가는
So
조는
who's going with who and to which area? Shi-chun, Hongwoo's little sister, who's been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question. We'll be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼
So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령
Such as
우리
saddling
인원과 10명 이상
us as a group of dozen or so people, for example.
너무 많은
We're intent to
인원이
avoid
한
bottlenecking
구역에
too many
다
people in the same area.
모이는
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히
Well, it's not like we want her to tag along. If there are no further questions, I'll be assigning you all to teams and area pairs. Hold! Oh, dang. Every single fixture in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh, please don't tell me this is actually happening. Boy, that actually woke me up this time. I know this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud. Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day. Okay, and the question is, targeted parrot that the information of the greatest importance is missing from thy briefing. It is a moment, please. The last two began flipping through the briefing, flustered. When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence? I believe that an operation of such grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Zwei and Sink Association. Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something? That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know my viewers won't enjoy something like that. It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let all of them. Let alone all of them? Oh, okay, yeah. A contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client. Then, whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of the victims. Is she for real? Where these idiots come from? Dude, let me see. Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the rewards. Yet, it is not the promise of reward that I desire. So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet no one taketh up the role of a rescuer. Prithee, fixer of the Zwei. Art thou not one of the Zwei, one of those who call themselves your shield? Yeah, they're shields all right. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them. Yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life for a shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixer of association abandon their honor for greed? Oh, geez, okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to? I am very well aware, young Camilo of Sink Association Section 3, frequent features of the Fixers Monthly Magazine, currently number 7, the Fixers I want to have dinner with contest. Oh, so you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7? Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the fixtures, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a fixer of the Sink Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel, an official duel to the death. Then, wilt thou heed me and mine words, shall I best thee in a duel? What? Should I best thee in a duel? Wilt thou swear on thy honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No. I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in this inscrutable silence. Us in that silence, it almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger. Okay, then I'll end up on the briefing here. It can be determined from our prior experience that it may be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle. Clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with a meaningful purpose. So she's lost it. I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot. Dante, an account of the lack of prying eyes. I recommend against turning the clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained. This includes summoning identities from other different worlds or use their egos. Oh well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using it once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Dangote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. Nay, were not 'tis a necessary crutch. What, seriously? A duel against a member of the Sync Associate must be fair and just, and every day I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hollow battle of mine. Fine. Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch and wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth. I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity on guard. Peut-être nouveau. Aye. But that's why I don't have an ID.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Declared duel, Camille?
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Guess we could probably just win rate this. Unless we want to be... Oh. Took damage. Oh, we got this. Struggling? Struggling? Ooh, a neutral. Well. Am I gonna lose? Can I evade? Well, my evasion's almost the same. We could neutral this one, and we could probably move these ones. Let's try that. Oh. Oh. Now he's going to evade. Gain 1 haste next turn. Defense again? No. Let's do this. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna lose that. Okay, we are definitely look like we're losing this, and it looks like I'm bleeding. What? Ooh, favored. Alright. And we'll evade these two. What? Favored and we lost? Or we died? I'm hoping this is supposed to happen. 'Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believest that such a meager wound could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved in impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote's squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. 'Tis not the end. Just what a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur. That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims. Yeah, but her attitude needs correction, spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Picture this, honor that, justice, and doesn't she know that's all just, ha. That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strengths before even stepping foot into Lamacalan. Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself. Lamacalan, ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to Han Association's intervention. Yeah. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Oh, yikes. So I was supposed to lose? I tried to win.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
A victory, 'tis not the end. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD departments passed intel to us in our second communication. What?
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Roger tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
가만히 있어라.
No, stay, I have something to share. Ooh.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐?
Yeah, bro defeated Bloodfiend. Pack it up, everyone. That's it. Oh, come on, can't you give her a moment at least until the mission's over with? I know the last really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it? The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay. Look at his eyes. Sir Lord Red Gaze, earlier what I had done. I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention. Talk about Red Gaze, illustrious. I swear to pledge my undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen. The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons. You wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. Hello, 1-2 testing, I'm coming through. Didn't the Hana fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier? Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversation of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged. Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing identity at the origin of the Macalan. LCD on, investigating reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality. I think her name was Ezra. Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while. Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst in that business without even asking our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust Planet Blood Fiend heads back in the day. You telling him how you used to whoop him, boss? You'd go shah on that smoke pipe and went word. Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating battle blood fiends. I even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the first kindreds. Wait, one of the first kindreds. Now let's see, the one we fought last time was a 6th kindred and a 7th kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Didst thou say slay the first kindred? Of course not. Yeah, 'cause she went easy on him, I tell ya. Now that blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at that moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse. What, the blood fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to leave that shite? Hey, rude, you do not talk to our team leader like that, capiche? I do understand that the public's perception of Blood Fiend is far from impeccable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the Elder I met, wish for peaceful coexistence with humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Blood Fiends weren't special, that they were no different than distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence, but when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category or attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway. If your team is looking into the blood fiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us? Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at us before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Oh. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends. That in the same vein as the one you already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortion after the White Nights and Dark Days incident in mind. It is said that the Primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences. Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh? Wee. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think the cassette guy was pretty just disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred. Faust finds inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the ones that being embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them. You start your sentences with the condition, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there is are cases in which such is not the case. And right on the money, just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways. That our team leader will explain. Yes, each blood fiend powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt someone higher up in the bloodstream. While there's no physical barrier stopping them, there's an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. Like a parent and their child, huh? Just like parents and their children, considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child. There's no mere metaphor. This is why they call such acts as revolt, going against the bloodstream, filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does the idea of inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment. And that's why the blood bags are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest 2 groups of beings could be from family. Dregs that fail to become kindreds to blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective and team leader, you should mention this too, you know. When I snap their necks and smash them right into water. Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it. Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs? Probably the reflection. Since you're about to visit the den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense the distortion and learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier the stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't you? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from that chat. There's a web novel about Moses and Urza called The Distortion Detective. Well, I already kicked one of our asses. Oh, Vespa, come on, I told you to hold the line. It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves. I think we can end the call here, Moses. Very well. Got any last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against interesting their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse. What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they're supposed to mean, the call dropped. It's very good. A lot of reading. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. The bus driver, Sharon and Don? We have until 30 minutes, about 30 minutes until the Macallan manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. Before that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around? Probably with Virgilius. Ugh. Sorry, we're stretching.
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
Not in a while. What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hong Lu was still here with me and noticed me look around and decided to ask for his help. 30 minutes, Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel. You need a translator. Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier. Oh, so that's your look of reproach, I see. Yo, Nola, how you doing? As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts, but they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps in lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the Sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, whose eyes are red. Virgilius gave a long pause. It is about time our third sinner woke up. What? Weird. Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one out of all of us? Hong Lu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hong Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued. Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling like two bright stars, are so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hong Lu's left eye was growing dimmer, the light fading away as it sinks into the depth of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I want to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask you was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hong Lu, especially when Faust wasn't here. What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason. Huh? No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me what was going on with Don Quixote back there. No, I mean, what is she? They're asking what Don Quixote is. Dante is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers. Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking. What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? Oh, they're talking about it in the order of like, when all 12 are lined up, she is number 3, Faust is number 1, Yisang's number 2. I mean, Yisang's 1, Faust 2, Don Quixote 3. I get it. Don Quixote's turn now. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get the answer anyway as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Your hands have stopped trembling. I take that as a sign that we have an understanding. Should you ever find yourself growing anxious and Lamacline when things start to go awry, remember these words. Henceforth, whatever happens, Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. Don Quixote will remember the promise? The promise? I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius is the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day, wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is. 'Tis say alone, I had the joy of espying a Han associate fixture by mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sync, and deed, Sir Camille is a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even assess his streams on the bus? Manager Esquire foresaw that I'm finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas my dream of a lifetime indeed. Sir Virgilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bough, yet I shall eradicate Lamaclan even if it costs us our quest. And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victim as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts, and think I saw stars swinging in her eyes like Honglu said. Oh, TikTok. Well, bus got Wi-Fi, duh. Yeah. Like how Faust connects to it. Has a satellite on top. Oh, well, it'd just be... Is it satellite? Yeah. Dante. I've been looking around for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. Huh? It felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Sharon very often. What were you two doing here? Perform a certain routine procedures with Sharon. There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure? It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy, trend tests, and gray matter response activity level tests to electrocute stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance tests, the bloodstream distribution test to verify the numbers are within the expected range. What is she talking about? I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I am once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. Amusement park, more fun than the bus. I've never been to one myself, but probably. It is said that individuals partaking in activities in the amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why? Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and in turn their level of excitement. It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from 100-meter height to the ground level within 3 seconds. Sounds like reckless driving. Must be a terrible driver or worse than Sharon. Perhaps. Just want to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably. Perhaps. We should go there someday, a real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. Sharon Dante wants to know what you want to do. When, where? They're asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what you would like to do at an amusement park. There was a long pause. Sharon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Sharon wants to eat a candy there. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Huh, okay. Yeah. Keep going on, Faust. Whatever she was talking about. Sounds like just brain test on someone. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Okay. Total participants 12? Why would I even need 12? Yeah, Faust isn't getting... I thought he was asking Faust, like, make a list of what she wants to do when she gets there, not him. Or not Sharon. Backups. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know if we'll need backups. Should I switch to, like, better people like this? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12.
당장 집행해주지.
Brain test and then explaining roller coasters in the most objective, literal way possible. Yeah. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Lamaclan is beginning to manifest. The moment the music began to play, which measures at 612 hours today, Lamaclan will be open until 2212 hours. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself. I promise. Is that it? How will you live on? Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget those fixer magazines.
모험을 싫어.
You please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나
I've conceived an idea most ingenious. What? Wi-Fi. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented and opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow his journey to its conclusion, what shall happen with our third sinner, for example?
어떻게 되느냐?
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean like I always have. And we made our way toward La Macalan. La Macalan, this place is pretty spooky, huh? I smell blood. We're contending with the phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Now let your guards down. Here they come, those blood-fiend beasts. Whoa, look, survivors. Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. Viewer count record? I said record, but record. Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians. Executive manager, isn't there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days. I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance, meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. As murmur among the figures began to grow, slowly increasing intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop. Oh, don't approach the Macalan yet. We must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for the safety. Who are they? The office are they from? Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Firefist Gregor? I told y'all. Boys, I told y'all that the boss ladies are going to make it. Even if we're to fail the eradication contract, they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found. We'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes till they finish expelling. A fixer ignored Alasta's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis, big sis. La la. Bless you. We made it, boss, we made it. We can finally move out of the moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, and make a name for ourselves. Ah, survivor is my ass. So just hold on a little longer, okay? Survivor? La Macalan, bloom your smiles of joy, La Macalan. Let's all dream free here. We hope your stay away from here. What? Got Herc? Blood bags at the gate. They were likely to earn much before they escaped. Bitten by a small fry going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at a time of their choosing. Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us? Pro tips? Oh, I've got one. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes. Getting turned to blood fiend blood bag is no different from death, you know. That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. CAG.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Counters? Would it only counter if the number's higher? Like, who's attacking that number 2 there? It is her. Will it still counter?
상은 어떤가요? 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
그렇게 됐습니다. 이만하면 그렇게
Fire Fist Gregor exists? Do you love him?
보는 맛이 나는군. 처리는 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Okay, I didn't see any counter there.
판 조치였습니다.
마지막으로 남길 만한
Very good.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Let's see if he counters this thing.
피날레. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 확실히 훌륭한 가사한 위험한 순간도 넘어간지.
Trying to find him on the battlefield.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
단순해서 좋다는 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
I don't know if I have Fire Fist Greg. I don't think so. No, I have Fell Bullet Beast.
어중간한 예술을 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
That was it.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라완천인데 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Lamakalan, bloom your smiles of joy. Lamakalan, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. Wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터
Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line, enter in orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. Enter through the back left and exit through the back left?
마감 후에는 입장이
Entry might be difficult once admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에
Well, then I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the mountsman. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Ruggius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. Last thing I saw before the gate show behind us was the odd look in the eyes of every P-Corp employee, all intensely fixed on closing the gate of La Macallan, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it.
퍼스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Did anyone take any damage?
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
A little bit.
완벽한 걸작을.
Somehow, even though it seems like I won some of those, maybe it's from the counters.
퍼스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Of what peril befell us in the case of Lamacalan and our encounter with the Blood Fiends? Recharge? Sure. Oh, we gotta change this guy again. There we go.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
For guys, just most likely self-damage. Earlier they assigned the gathered fixtures with areas.
다른 구역이네요.
Oh, looks like we'll be going our separate ways here, different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
We're just hoping we'll both be alive next time we meet. It seemed that the Blood Fiend Hunters were assigned Area 3, Jia, Shichun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Pleased to be working with the guy's name's Hugo. Oh, that guy. Fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. Hey, look what I found, a map of the Macalan. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Ace, you just picked up one of those dozen papers strewn about the entrance. Yeah, but we didn't. And this is a amusement park brochure with a map on it. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed, or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful. So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? Seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixers, but he didn't really feel the need to correct him. I didn't really. Oh man, sucks being a small timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those sick or Zwei association officers who always get the top billing. Nay, 'tis untrue, every fixer honored be their great valor and righteousness deserveth respect. Long have I dreamt of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things, thus a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter with the wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look? Kiddo, what you just said was you don't just say stuff like once we survive this. That's never mind. The survivors are. Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. A glance at the brochure reveals many kind of rides here, and we are at the pretty and wonderful place. I can barely read that, yeah. And installed here are the rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day. Fashionista show. All that stuff just sounds like your typical music park stuff. It's even got themes. What rests at the incipients of this place? I must wonder. I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, ain't it? I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time, lies a place of joy I once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced. Huh? It begins again. The eradication party. Scissors holding Blood Fiend? Where's she holding scissors? This thing? More humans, more excitement. Excited humans. Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live. Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later. What about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly. Ooh, I like it. I love it. Splendid. Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, so exciting, right? So this is thou hast made mockery of thy guests. and fixers. Almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skidding around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble. What, all of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right? We all dress you in all in pretty dresses and suits. Put you out for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. Where should I taste first? I'm so excited. Are there a lot of blood fiends here? Can you guys handle them? No, there are, he's saying. Worry not, for Not has put a moratorium on their deaths here. They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are at best as strong as the prosthetic fixer, most likely weaker. Jolly good and all that, let's go smash them then. With Heathcliff charged as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Same stuff as before, huh? You just do something like this. I just pick all the good stuff, all the skill 3s.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 나는 훌륭하군요. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 적극히 조치했습니다.
임파스터.
제가 괜히 먹을
Impasto.
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했습니다.
감상은 어떤가요?
행진했고 이것이 성공에도 휘날레다. 너는 확실히 훌륭한 오버할 수가
말씀에 집중해.
위험한 순간도 넘어가지.
Who's sinner number 5? Mersal? Yeah.
또한 용서할 테니.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
Impasto.
맡고 있는 꼴을
Impasto?
유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
He must hit pretty hard. I swear nothing touched Don Quixote, and yet she was staggered. Like, when did that happen?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
죄인가?
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
한 상골과 24개의 눈꼬리 자네는 티비아의 멜로디가.
단테. 면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Wherein discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote? Really? Hold on. Go here, go there, go here. To battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우자.
This Faust story reminds me of Sparta. Wave 1. Okay, so we fight first. I was preparing myself for... How come this one is like glowing 24 and this one's not glowing? You see that? A plus 33%. Must be something to do with like
감상은
stuff.
어떤가요?
What I can't think of the word. Resistances or weaknesses or something.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지. 이만한 것 이것이 선악의 피날레다.
Does Don Quixote have a buff yet?
순간도 넘어간 적이 많든지.
Let's see. Where's she at?
것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
No,
이런
not yet.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
어중간한 예술.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리한
Defend yourself using Ricardo Eaglet. Make sure to get as much res as possible. One of the few teams in the game where res actually matters.
방법이지.
Yeah, I saw that.
골치
I think 3 out of 4 of his skills are red, aren't they? Except for skill 1's or purple, excuse me.
나쁘지 않은
I think skill 1 was red, 2 and 3 were purple, and his counter was purple, or his defense, I mean. I'm pretty sure. Should I do this? Even though he's struggling here?
죄인인가?
Commander Don does have a notable buff in his Canto, yes. I don't know if it's on there already, but it'll probably happen later. Maybe. But probably once we find out it has to do with her, I'm going to guess. Kind of like the other ones, when we find out it has to do with a certain sinner, they get a buff. I don't remember Gregor getting a buff when I was new to the game.
병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Or her. I don't remember if she had a buff either. Was it a heart?
넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I don't remember, it was so long ago. It was actually like 5 months ago. Max hit points and lowest max hit points?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
한숨을 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Question, does she have the buff on right now? I don't think so, right? It'd probably be a buff without, it doesn't have a 1 on it.
이제야 친해졌네요.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 임파스터.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Nah, it's none of these right now. Canto statuses wasn't really a thing until Canto 5.
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
친해졌네요.
Reading.
파우스트는
Oh, no reading?
이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수
Did we
없는
miss it or something?
완벽한 걸작을.
There was no story? Oh no. Guess it would say story, right?
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Maybe? Okay, so there's story and then a sword, which means... Okay, so these are just battles. So this one has a story. To battle.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
So please don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please, I got too excited. I live like I did before in the shadows. I don't even exist, please. Tell us where the device is and I'll think about it. Head over to the attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that will lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. Ooh, it sounds like a trap. Enter and immediately turn right. Ooh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right. And... Oh. We shall not bargain with villains. Dang. But now reading. Yeah. Eyes like sparkles. Stars like Don Quixote's. Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims, lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right, some of them did look pretty new, some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Alice did not appear even remotely receptive to our reasoning. We could have saved much time without that shortcut. With that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of... Alas, said, what meaning shall that shortcut signify if thy pain is one guided by the hand of the wicked? Or path, excuse me. Are you still on about that nonsense, you little... Or let the last be if it ain't the first time. Ain't it look alive, we got more of them incoming. Holy crap, there's more of them. Kiag.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
We're down to getting bullied. Yeah. Justice.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
영감이 떠올랐다.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는
훌륭한 단말입니다.
일처리 말게 한 사람이 더 답답한 법이지.
예술적
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
영감이 떠올랐다.
무슨 효과?
한번의 축제.
When does Hong Lu like do that little spotlight thing for Faust? Is it a certain move or a certain buff? I thought maybe it's his skill 3 or her skill 3.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 허리가 휘날래.
훌륭한 단말입니다.
따스한 피. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
절대로 한번의 이제야 친해졌네요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
저희
없지
뼈를
않았군요.
한번의 도트에
적합한 조치였습니다.
이제야 친해졌네요.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것이
감상은 어떤가요?
꿰뚫려라. 다류탄소 병역 육수 직접.
훌륭한 단말이네요. 다사피.
I swear he always does this like skill 3 with the unbreakable coins, like, and it's someone that's gonna die. Like it's always that. He picks him up one time, dead. Huh? Like the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to the place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah, Sinclair replied, throws a weapon to the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons are wielding. Don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that Quixote was using? Decorated with blood, coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence. Is this how all blood fiends fight? If we're using Moses' family knowledge analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives. This must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier was talking about. Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area. Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Bereft of choices. The shooting range?
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한
Story and reading? That's what I see. In which the attraction's narration is its riddle continues. And its riddles? Support. M. There. Boom. Go. Gone.
설레네요.
Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Oh, it is the shooting range. Fantasy Blood Shooting Range? Things might get a little spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mom and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on that. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Gosh, Sancho, she spooked me with your staring again, you Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcina just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Want to know something? The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording. Long, long ago. Forever ago, really. Blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we today. How sad and tragic is that? Today, hating each other like cats and dogs. Their every meaning resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Talk them out of it? Biz, wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Ark. They must be punished with impunity so they may never again hurt the humans. Correct. Yeah, kiss. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Ha 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 hee 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 ha ha. In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter. What? That dude Sancho, isn't what some of her moves called Sancho something?
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장
Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts.
지금이 적기
Variant Sancho Hardblood Arts 15 build up to finale. Struggling. Oh, it says neutral. It did say struggle first.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 임파스터.
위에서 당신을
Impasto.
관리하는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
You saying teaching me English is the reason I actually wait Canto Limits Company? Yes, good English.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
따스한 피. 눈부시를 낮춰라.
임파스터.
예술적
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
승리로
오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
The dude has 14 health. Alright, we don't need to do something too heavy on him. Struggling. Struggling. Neutral.
가족을 위해 다육한 초 경연 육식 지켜라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
따스한 피.
내가 공기력되는 애전투 특별히 보여줄게.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Neutral.
준비해두지.
Is this a neutral? They don't have any SP. Ah, we'll just roll it.
어떤가?
어중간한 예술.
대만찬에 집중.
훌륭한 단말만.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
밖에서 갖고 있는 건 그다지 유쾌하지.
There's a lot of enemies here.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
I can't tell. Does she have 10 corpus ingredients? She doesn't. Does it matter which one? We'll do this one because... There we go.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
꿰뚫려라. 산초류 경혈 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
이제야 친해졌네요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
If you fail to consume blood feast, you bleed yourself. Donna's almost dead. She is?
좀 긁혔어?
저
항상
수감자는
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에
She healed all that damage she took?
만한 일이 생겼을 때
No, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to the Today I'm the Area Fixer attraction. When the bad blood fiends appear, use the toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too, now beat the stress out of your style. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt, not anymore. Only the real blood fiends remain here now. What? Fake blood fiends?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
I guess she might have been close to dying, yeah.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends.
작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
If no blood spilled, then make the blood, you know? Right?
교류회.
She was at 20 before healing. Did she heal because she used something to heal, or she has sort of a lifesteal? Do all the blood fiends have lifesteal? Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise to humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they'd live peacefully, happily ever after together, because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look, oh look. The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. Justice! Yeah. Let's see.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Oh, on hit with this skill, heal 50% of the hit points damage dealt. They all have lifesteal? Oh. This one does too. Oh. All of it does. Heal 30% of the hit points damage dealt, max 10. I didn't even see it. I'm like reading through all this since at the very top. The first line. Well, good. Struggle busing, of course. We always kind of like, oh, struggling. Well, now it says neutral. Struggling. Favored. We could defend if we wanted to, right? Just to... No, this one wasn't a struggle. This one was a struggle. Every buff has some form of healing on their skills.
나라에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
Yeah, the problem with defense is what you don't get any.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
I was gonna assume you don't get any SP. Struggling. Also a struggle. Do we just defend here? Because the question would be like, just take the struggle or try to attack anyway.
마지막으로 남긴 말.
Like try to, like even struggling, should we attack anyway or should we try a defensive move?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Let's pray.
어떤가요?
Or hope.
선하게 피날래라. 너는 확실히 흥분하군. 조광수가 되자. 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 없지.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 일단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
나쁘지 않게요. 소리가 나요. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
단순해서 좋고 두번
내가
수가
어머니를
없자.
뛰어났지.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Is that as a counter?
아류탄초 경혈
나쁘지 않아요.
훌륭한 단말이네요.
임파스터.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Why is his door open?
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
감상은 어떤가?
아듀. 저희 뼈를 크게 잡고 이제 신선해요.
저수가
이제야
Dago.
해두겠습니다.
어중간한 예술은
그런다면
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
때 언급한
산초류 경혈 오류.
You mean that noise in the background?
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
걸쭉한 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 따뜻한.
Oh, I get it now. Don Quixote is one of the good kindreds, and that dude on the warp train was a bad one. So she put his ass down.
파우스트는
That's my
이런
guess,
장면을
anyway.
완성했어요.
Confirm.
마이스터님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Macalan. Are we on the?
동의한다고 하네요.
Are we on like the map? Oh, it is. It's like here's the map. The entrance, and we got inside. Switch this dude out. Or oh, how do you? Okay, this one.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는
Our human friends were scared that the big, bad, scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again.
밤마다
Just spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting even a wink of rest.
잠을 잘
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is the leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴
Hey, she's got a point.
그때
That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. A fixer? What if, and I mean really, what if,
인간과
we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in a happy harmony?
혈이라면 그것에 착한
There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with kindly blood fiends. Oh,
나눠 어때요?
how's that? Now, is that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, 'tis an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends, those villains who have not but
말인가?
the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts? Well, it's only nature that such grand, impressive ideals will be met with some resistance.
그러나
But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions, and soon, the Macalan was born. The Macalan, where your smiles of joy bloom. The Macalan, where everyone can dream free. There it isn't wrong about poor sleeping schedule. I just scarred just looking at the mirror. Right. Look around, all look at the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. So this place was to what? Lost. Get humans to get there to coexist together, and we give them the blood while we protect the bad blood fiends? Or they protect us from the bad blood fiends? Well, what happened to this place? One of the bad ones must have won and turned it into like just a park to gain.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
엎드리도록.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어
There's good ones and bad ones, maybe.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Hopeless?
수감자들로
Struggling?
마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Is it possible to win though? We could try to take a gamble.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
It did not work. We lost.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
It's okay. Faust looks kind of tanky in that armor.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
예술을
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간입니다.
상정외의 공격일세.
So is it any time she does her skill 3, he does that little buff?
나쁘지 않아요.
알고 먹게 하진 않았을 테니 그간의 전투 경험이
이번 주제는 소리가
눈높이를 낮춰라.
임파스터.
무기를
제가
만드는
괜히
것만
먹을 것들을
내가
사들고
어부이보다
오는
뛰어나지.
것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
퍼레이드와 피날
산토류 경혈 오는 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 엎드리도록.
좋아. 이걸로 감상해.
You said La Mancha is a place in Spain. Is that why her? Is that her ego? Like in Spanish, Sangre de Sancho.
아류탄초 경연도 찢겨라.
떳떳이. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 나는 확실히 훌륭한 오원감자. 덕분에 유용한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Quixote is a Spanish book, yeah.
저수감자는 면담에서
Dang, he hurt for. Dang, he healed a lot. That was like 60 hit points.
승리로 이끌.
시대가 왔나.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
꿰뚫려라.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워주세요.
24개의 늑골이 차오르는 티리아의 멜로디가
I believe this seems a little overpowered. But, ooh, oh my, did you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land?
부족한 게 보이지.
Blimey, how long is she going to yammer on for? How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions. Boy, you're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you were replying to us earlier.
정말?
Or really, do you really not see what's missing? Once you're in the Macland, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion? Oh, how could I forget these elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 비주머니
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our bloodbag friends who escaped La Mancha land. Quite the luridly repugnant habits she has.
뻔한 아름다움을
Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에 이제
And thanks to all of you, the Macland found perfection.
이렇게 혈기들과
With this
인간들과
quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 무언가
The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventure has slain is... I forgot the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. Huh. This is the what? The barber?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
44%.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기
Yeah.
위해 인정받은
He's
세
doing
가지
damage.
뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend.
부럽지 않은
The deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend? Did I say 48? Ooh, yikes. Let's hope. Tell us your name, O brave adventurer. This is the condition of your adventure. That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms and speak your name to me,
이 몸의 이름은
thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote. Ah, to use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant and extended silence followed.
뭔가 돈
Brave Don Quixote the adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone. Ta-da! Here's a button that opens a path to the finest attraction of all time in Lamackaland. The haunted Blood Mary, the highlight of Lamackaland, the frightening challenge that only the bravest adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh? This seems a tad easy, don't it? Just like that, and they even bring in the button to you. According to the info I bought, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either. What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right there. Right here. You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
Are you saying there was more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing? Haha, wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh? Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive the Macallan would just fork over the precious intel to the Han Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who's got the cash and the interest. They also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard. And you neglect to tell us this why? Well, I just thought we needed some time to build a trust between us before I started sharing things. I get it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by. Yeah, totally. Whew. Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press the button, our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others. Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public. As someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose. Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? How to shove Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's, they say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. Fixers call them the overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance, fire, avoid them. Or so they say. There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating Lamackaland after all, probably. The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit the button and book it. I cannot, well, bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. Oh, you can't? Innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends. Those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? Well, we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell convincing her. Hark, show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee. Oh, so is there anything you can tell us about what these 3 blood fiends look like? Nothing of the intel cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks. How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week. Looks like the same person from the beginning. Apparently their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy. They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well. Which one of you is Don Quixote, friends might say, and like it used to be? There she is. Huh. I asked which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine? Hello? Her mask. Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. She's right here. Hugo shouted from the top as long as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Oh well, can I press the button now? Haha. Pictures who activated device gets 1.4 rate when calculating eradication reward. Try pressing the button now. Roche is stronger, absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with the blinding speed. What? Young Ryoshi, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accept that idiot as my compatriot. Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Rarely yet. I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited curious if you would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity in pulling off that act. But this is tired, meek, and cliche. It can't stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Poofed. Rip, Hugo. Poofed, ha ha. Oh, how did you know I was going to kill him myself? I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places? So you're that Don Quixote who won my game. Indeed, 'tis I. Well then, how did you win? I have rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Ha 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 ha. Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know. So how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time. You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. Forget Kathy not. What a name. What horrible crime thou confessed? I'm not here to play thy games. I've arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people, Lamakalam, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. What the? Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery. I just know that you'll look great in can-can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
I forgot I have this thing too, which I don't necessarily plan on using. Well, this kind of sucks because these will all be, the speed is too slow, so it's going to be unopposed. Or I should do this. Yeah, like I said, unopposed.
감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테니 이만한 훌륭한
I thought I saw her heal.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
These rolls. Yeah. Struggling and hopeless. There's nothing I can do. Struggling? Probably struggling because they're level, right? I could swear they said like 48 or 49. We might lose this one actually. Artist versus stylist battle.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Impasto? I could swear she was just stunned. Ooh, yikes. 1 speed. All struggling. Oh, here's a neutral one. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Struggling. Okay. How are these hopeless? The hopeless ones, it seems like I need to do defense or something. These strong ones are probably going to take damage. She might die, right? Do we need some sinking on the team or what? Oh. She's about to die. This where she just healed right there. Oh, she's like a blood fiend like us. I mean, I can't even... We haven't really won like any interactions here, so it's hard to believe that attack weight, hopeless, everything hopeless. Yikes. I probably will have to level everyone up soon because this looks like a failed attempt by all means here. As I said, I think these guys are level 41 and she's what, level 40? It was like 40. Level 70. What? Okay, we give up here. Should we give up? We give up. You're under leveled. Yeah, if you haven't leveled your units, I'd recommend doing so. Well, we don't want to make it too easy, right? Too easy, too easy. Return that. What was the leveled 48? We could level up to 45. Because they're all like 41 right now. Bring Index he's saying to the fight as well, if possible. 45 seems reasonable. Alright. I can bring Edex Yi-Sang. He was just there just in case we could swap people out. But he should probably switch back to this guy. We're going to substitute him in. This works. I could bring him, but replace who? I mean, I kind of want the Makalan crew to be there. Let's level him first and see how it goes. This is the first boss, right? Yeah. I think so, yeah. The nice passive, well, he's not skill 3, so he's not gonna do this passive. If I uptied him to 3, yeah. Just in case we have to bring him in, we could level him up too. It's not really a big deal. Okay. We're going to try the same fight with the same 6 people. If it doesn't happen, we could try to start switching some people out. I mean, we can even switch out to this dude if needed, right? This guy. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And who else would go good with this crew here? We don't have Marisol like uptight or anything. We could do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it also shows if people die, they'll come in anyway. So we probably could make it. He's level 60, and I did put him to 45, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So we should be all right. Index was there just in case, because of, like, you know, I had to switch people out. It wasn't like the backup units or whatever. Okay, let's see if we can. A little bit more, still struggling. Ah, favored. Oh, that's good. Good, good. Oh, looking good. Okay. So just like this. Then does it have to be like that, right? Neutral? Kind of stinks.
감상은 어떤가요?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
한 사람의 상황 보이고 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
I mean, the struggling one, should we do this? Clash win game with Hard Blood Armor 2 times per turn. Probably not going to win this clash, right? Probably not. Neutral. I'll roll with it.
만찬이네.
Going to do that turn. Sometimes you get lucky.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
만찬이네. 어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
행진했고 이것이 성악의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
The music's always cool.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
재산을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Do we use one of these just for fun? It doesn't actually have. It's just a struggle. She hasn't won like any of her fights. Her interactions kind of stinks.
감사는 어떤가? 라샹.
Like she's lost most of her clashes, so she has like no SP. But we don't need to use an ego right now. Unnecessary, I think. But maybe if this person's SP keeps going down, she'll win some. Because she's losing clashes to the sinners.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, we just hit the damage button here.
목숨 준 놈부터
감상은 어떤가?
It's one guy. I thought I heard her pop. Like, ping. It makes like a ping noise when they hit,
수감자들과
staggered.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지.
Almost got her to the next stagger point.
특별히 보여줘.
단순해서 좋고 일본 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Closing time? Yeah. It finishes off right now, right? Impasto.
감상은 어떤가요?
한초류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Well,
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
I don't even think she got to attack with that mask on. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? What? My missus took her mask off. The mask. I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. Oh, I know. Don't look at me like that. If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The blood fiend's unmasked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching blood fiend. A slow voice began to echo from the void. The barber used to enjoy wearing cutter, prettier masks. Cuter. Something with more charm, more elaborate design. Is it that guy? Like Camille, the second kindred blood fiend's soloer was here. This would be as easy as fish and chips. She thought these terrifying rough masks only served to scare people. Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask now that her face was shrouded. Who the heck is this? Is this back in the day? The individual is wearing a mask as well, extra manager. We must stay alert. But isn't there just one overseer blood fiend for every area? Maybe he's from a different area, but why would he? Yes, we should have gotten more intel out of the trader before he betrayed us. Shied a little much hidden. Two bigwig blood fiends right by the entrance, seriously? Okay, no. Always feel so sorry for the blood fiends. It certainly appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here. Then allow me to make a proposition. You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures, yet I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at La Macaland, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams. So I will gladly open the path for you. Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures so that you may find the prize you seek, that you may not lose your way this time. What? However, if there's not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now? The masked blood fiend in blue suddenly appeared here. Was clearly speaking Don Quixote and only Don Quixote. Forsooth, many a great adventures have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end. Yet thy trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee. I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains. Haha, I had a feeling you'd say that, but that won't do. You have to share with everyone the most wondrous adventures of yours. What? The masked blood fiend raised his staff and his mouth shuts as though a supernatural power is forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Why are you blue?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기
Wee.
위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Third of it done? 17?
지금 제 작품이
16.
많은 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Where in the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted? Okay. Gotta recharge ink and Fallon again. See, all we had to do is level up a few people. No big deal.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. With a flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What? What the hell? Golden Bough Resonance. Recall the days of adventures you once lived. Indeed, I have faced countless perilous enemies in my tales of adventures. And how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable? Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight. Oh, how about this tale then? Let's call it The Hallowed Adventures Don Quixote and the Knights of the White Moon. Ta-da! The Knight of the White Moon? Is that who you really are? Aha, of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction. My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at La Maclan. The Knight of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play. The Knight of the White Moon? How do I look? Close enough, would you say? You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself. Well then, we have another actor present here to play his character, a little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great potential. I give this role, the Knight of the White Moon, to you. Oh. Me? Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something is controlling his mind. It appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as the individual is talking, they cannot break character. Oh, is this safe? The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through legends. Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight. Oh, excuse me, the trio, can't forget our dear Rocinante. Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well. The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gat. Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride. And you, stumbling hither and thither. This deep, deep place where no one dares tread. The deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights, and fixers. A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae. We only have a little further to venture. Once we find the river, I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth. An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please make that place your home. Oh, the knight has given our hero a place to live. What a kindly knight, such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes. Very well then, I trust thee to lead the... No, you did not have a line here. Why was that? One must wonder. Was it the excitement and anticipation that got your tongue? Well, not the most exciting start to adventure, was it? Let's keep things interesting, shall we move on? Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits. Shy, I can't move. There is no observable method which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to our stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once, a story we never knew. In this tale, we look at but one of many adventures Don Quixote. Samson trying to be wingman. Through the journey, the great adventure, Don Quixote visited many villages. And eventually, the adventure arrived at the village of shepherds. Villagers, shepherds, indeed. Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the villagers were routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so. Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord. Hello, alack for woe, the wicked caitiffs, the bandits fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shall let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village. But that's too many for you to defeat, all on your own, dear adventurer. Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it? Doth? Who might you be talking to, the Knight of the White Moon, or your brave steed Rocinante? Oh, plainly, it must be Rocinante. Many adventures have I braved alongside Rocinante, a friend and compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in this world. Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante? Yes, your worship, Don Quixote. Greg, did you just turn into a horse? No, let's try to focus on his adventures, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave as adventurer as his hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone. Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared. Will this plan succeed, your worship? What better plan dost thou suggest, dear Rocinante? Oh, well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote. Greg horse? Yes, said a Gregor. I shall stand myself, that is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear. Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope. Shame it seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes. Yeah. Fie on thee, Rocinante, hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived and place I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which hath not been seen before or thereafter. Flee not, ye devious caitiffs. Shouting so I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Oh. Gregonante? Ross and Greg? This is interesting. Plain villainy?
감상은 어떤가요?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
한숨을 상하고 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리고 빠르게 비거지 서로 피날라지. 확실히 오버를 간다. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어가지 않다지. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
This stage play was the hardest action in all of Canto 7. How many are there? 12?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I mean, if she played Mama Sume, Pretty Derby or something. Where's the blood coming from? I don't know, because they look like paper, right? fighting cardboard cutouts.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Boy.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
You don't want that.
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Marcel lost the clash. I saw that.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
8번에 붙게. 나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Side effect of being a Quixote ID. Faust using wizardry.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yeah, pulling blood out of paper.
가족이 되기엔
It's just stage effects, all that blood splatter.
아듀. 결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은
Eventually, they managed to really purge the village of bandits, return the peace to where it belongs.
돈키호테님.
Oh, Don Quixote, your worship, I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor?
마을
The
사람들은
villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한
Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job done well was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such a difficult work for no pay?
근육치 마시게나.
No need, my good lady. There's no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니,
Oh my, for truth, you helped us for free without expecting any compensation?
그럼.
Forsooth, for that is the duty of fixer. Yet to him, if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have ought to ask thee. Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요.
That is, 'tis not of any port, of course. 'Tis huh? But how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리?
Buy on thee doth not dole, but justice based on promise of capital.
그래도
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then
도와주고 싶다면
this memory was that Don Quixote.
이런
Alright,
무대가 조용히
can't have dead silence instead. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? What is going on?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. Some of the titles of these areas and factors and factions and other factions always captivate me. I know facets about Bloodfiend Middle is declared, but Bloodfiend in the Middle would be a very distinguished character.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Episode in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. This continues adventures Don Quixote. That relic or whatever it is it even real? What if those bastards were lying to us? Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. For certain the relic is near. The pair are clearly searching for something, but pray what might that be? I beseech thee, follow traveler of the road. Dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolute and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? If you're looking for that absolute incandescent whatever helmet, you might want to go up that little hill over yonder, walk along the trail all the way into the cave, and keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks say. However, my lord. Very well, then I shall march to the cave post haste. Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to the cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trials that which dared to stand our path was a big scary bear. Oh man. Behold, dear Rocinante, the creature must be the man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of. Boy, how long I'm gonna be in this get-up. It's pissing me off. Look, you sod, it's grrr. I am beholding it. You can handle it, right? Like you always do. Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. Is this a boss fight? Against Heathcliff the bear? Look at that bear. I mean, it's kind of cute. Like the drawing. It's good. Kerr, big and scary. Grr, Kerr, 3 dots. Struggling. I need a bear ID vehicle. Please project moon. That'd be kind of funny, huh? Like if some of the IDs were like the bear, or the villager for Radia, or Gregor's the horse. Guess it'd just be for fun, but I mean, what moves they have and where could they fit in the story now? Impasto. Okay, I'm just gonna do damage because I mean, there's no point. Give us Horse Gregor or Riot. Done staggered against cardboard. It's okay. It happens to the rest of us. Yeah, she got like a paper cut. Cardboard stuff. Double-walled cardboard. It's no joke. Thus we vanquish the bear and claim the fabled helm of Mambrino ours. Really, a bear? I can obliterate the poor animal in less than 3. Oh please, where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books. Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote? The person in red that's talking, is that the real Don Quixote? And then she's the yellow talking? Like, was she Rocinante or something? Like, never going on like, is the part Don Quixote is playing now, is that really the real one? And she's like the one that's going with him that never went anywhere without him or something? And she's the one that's lost for, like, doesn't trust? That's the only thing I can think of. The way she's like, really a bear, and then he said something. Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with tales of adventure. And she usually only talked about adventures of other fixers, or she would persist and nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
70%. The fuck?
마에스트로가 되기 위해
Oh,
인정받은
just soloed.
뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의
What's this?
시름을 울리지는 못하더라도
Way up here. Oh, the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
어떻게 된 거야?
What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart. Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something and it felt so real as though we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow, but I was still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful was that story? I like this so much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell. So where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day. She turned it into that lance. Tragically, the helm ill fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse. Most likely. Shame, shame. Why'd you not keep a close eye on something so important, something you had to go through so much to claim? You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, it seems to be where I bid you all adieu. Open the interest area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am. Wicked blood fiend, how dare. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. How exciting. What new tale shall greet you in next area, I wonder. Well then, I hope you enjoy La Macalan's next area, a righteous adventure of justice, Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't a Golden Bough residence, was it? It felt slightly different. I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place as though we were all collectively hypnotized. It wasn't like this when we entered Yiseng's Fathoms, right? Quiet, we could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read from our own volition. Maybe it has something to do with that blood fiend's special ability. Maybe that he took advantage of Lamacalan's golden bough resonating with a certain sinner among us and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. Yeah. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust, we can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bands of protecting an innocent village. The Don Quixote whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Macalan will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is second kindred blood fiend. However, Dante, the blood fiend hath given us a slip. Last we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. 'Tis a very successful mission thus far, I say. She's back to her usual energetic self. There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream, but Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. A large passageway slowly emerged before us like a gargantuan part of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. We're in the center. Each share the impression of the haunted mansion. Reading. Man, it's storming out here. Yeah, it rained. It's cold here. It's cold here, and it's not really storming too much. I think the rain died down. It's not going to rain here for a couple of days. Truly withering. Oh, you guys are talking about Wuthering Heights. Nay, tease me not, jest me not, as though my venture is one of for fools. I've already explained that you do not know of true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental. Now see the grand gate of adventure rising, unlatched before us. Thus silence your prattling and resume the preparation. Let us leave post haste. This is quite odd, however. Since when was Rosanda given the gift of speech? While we had our reservations, we took the path of Sanson open for us and made it to the next area. I'm worried about Shuchen and other fixers. They were assigned area 2, right? Oh, I hope they're alright. Shuchen will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, that reminds me, I have a funny family in joke to share. Oh, let's hear it. It goes like this. Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our house will probably be okay, even if they were to be tossed out to the middle of the outskirts. Hee. Yeah, I'm okay. We should hurry up. Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse, than Area 1. Something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes. Then I will gather her remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be. Suchen would have done the same for me. Yeah? Anyways, who ain't that place a bit drafty, fellas? I wonder what kind of like weird story he has on the next one. Like, what's going on with his family? The place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. Yeah, this place is, how should I put it? It's eerily quiet, almost spooky even. I hope this is the good kind of quiet. You know, what if it's just quiet down here because visitors who made it here first already took out all the blood fiends? Who's this? It is pretty suffocating just sitting here not knowing who won the fight or if there's even was a fight. I try not to get added to that wall of missing persons posters. How much time do we have until that Macallan closes? 5 hours by my estimation. Nice, I'd say we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we're the first group that managed to activate the area's device? Well, we did suffer some losses. Lastly, I believe we're only pruned a traitor in our midst. It sits ill at the back of our minds still. It was not as though we passed the first area by our own will and effort. It was command of the man in this magician's outfit by which we were made to pass through. Well, he was pretty weird blood fiend. Right, and I could quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him. Something familiar? I guess he did seem kind of similar to Ryoshu in that artsy-fartsy way. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke and briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape. That's cute. Is that cat-shaped plume? Ooh, it's you weeping and sniveling. Expression of that of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future. Oh, this place is pretty neat. What is it? Look here on the map. They have an infirmary. Guess it's injured on a ride. Guess who need a moment to calm down, or any blood fiends who are in urgent need of blood. You can find help here. Oh, ain't that awfully nice of them? They said that La Macallan was intended to be blood fiends and humans can peacefully, happily coexist. Maybe a long time ago it really did work for a while, at least according to the descriptions on this map. Nonsense. Would it be an impossible task, most evidently? An adventure such as this cannot possibly exist in any tale of Don Quixote, a place to coexist with villains? Pah, absurd. This subject doth remind me of a case of Lord Siegfried had once resolved. The battle atop a bridge it was. Back then, the villains suggested compromise most devious, not unlike the ones suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place. They sought to seduce him with promise of riches and power to have him stand with them. Yet Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee. He answered their suggestion with but a mighty socking against the villain's jaw. Well, that 1 hour ahead of the battle, wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged? And declared thusly, Thou shalt make a personal product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money, excuse me, and fired off his super special laser beam cannon at the villains. Wah! Attention, men. Timely intervention from outers put a stop to Don Quixote's story. There are remains of blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction. It's called, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary. Is this one of those haunted mansion attractions? Hey Sinclair, do you think these haunted mansions have actual... Stop right there. Hey, my parents took me to an amusement park too, okay? So don't think you can use this, tease me, or scare me like... It was a genuine question. I've never been to an amusement park, you know? I'm sorry. Don't you worry about it. So did these places actually have ghosts or not? I'm fairly sure they have some pretty cheap looking animatronics or mannequins at worst. As attractions of that category often make guests of all ages, including children, do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests. I like how he just comes and gives a logic there. Yeah, these are usually family attractions. Where's your family, your siblings? Never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. Then let me grant you the will to live. The family I shall grant you will forever be your side. Come with me. I get it. This is a kindred number 1 and she's a kindred number 2. This is the blood fiend that turned her, the one that's talking in red. Rewards earned. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure and the encounter with Haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it's a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den.
교류회. 설레네요.
It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. Last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time came I'd be here with my family again, not all on my own like this. All on my own? On your own? Come on, kiddo, you're here with your coworkers. Coworkers who are kind of like family, innit? Enough chit-chat, everyone. Direct your attention to the floor. There's something there. Yes, there are numerous signs of battle, just as I expected. A stench, this miasma of rot fills my lungs. It has been some time since the battle took place. Nobody here appears to be affixed or participate in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they have all been turned to blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion, but it's probably better to not share that kind of fire. There's blood everywhere. I welcome you with all my heart, dear guests, to Haunted Bloody Mary. This portrait from which a voice was echoing was torn in half. From what we could deduce, the remaining part of the portrait was likely a depiction of the king of the castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey. It's all torn up. It can be extrapolated from the torn parts that it was intended to be displayed as its current tattered form. We'll find ourselves in the castle of an ancient, once preposterous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. Now you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of the old kingdom. Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition. So he says, well, verily I have no such fear in my heart. Pah. Oh, don't squeeze me so tightly, Don Quixote. Can you let go of our arm, please? Oh, Sancho, your grace, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer and... I missed a line. You say, what? What? Oh, I see. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear. The tour must start somewhere around here. The mirror's got to be where the blood fiends used to hide to shock their guests. Look, the ceiling panel is slightly ajar. That's probably where... Oh. Yeah, I hate smarters who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things. Yeah. Bloody hell. Ah, she was right. Don't you understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing that is going to happen? Why can't you just be a good guess? Sorry, I'm just not that nice. We were going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves. Oh.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
나라도 그렇게 했을
꿰뚫려라.
이만한 유명하군요. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 일 처리는 빠르게 한다. 참 좋은 일상이군. 그래, 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 행진 적극한 이것이 서방의 피날레다. 확신 비율은 오버스타입니다. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
예술적인
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다. 단테, 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
영감이 떠올라. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요. 단테, 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 엎드리도록.
So I think after this, I'm gonna have to call it. But probably spend the next 3 days doing the mirror dungeons, and then Tuesday. I mean, there should be back on here right before reset on Wednesday. Should be Tuesday.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃
He
조각이
goes in the same as we
되었군요.
barely he left the town lines diverged sensitive. Catherine was there to convince me to flee the middle.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색색.
나쁘지 않아요. 일소지 가져갈래요.
Enough is enough.
따뜻.
한 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가 훌륭한 단말만 해요. 약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Confirm.
마에스트로가 되기 위해
So where are we at? Number
인정받은
22?
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Where's because of blood fiends and hiding in their figures who arrived first?
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는
Look at this. So we get
여전히 반지의
we get her right now.
작품을
Malbranch Outis. Exchange. Yeah.
이게 붙을 이름은
Come here. Go to Rupture. Stick her in right here. Boom. Teams coming together. We're just missing these two really, and use the thumb, right? I love Ring Lou's skill 3 voice line. We won't be able to get these 3 either. Hurrah, another high shoe. Yeah. Another one. So all that's left is... What is this? 844. We can get this right now. When is it? The 21st, which is 3 weeks. We truly need more high shoes, am I right, guys? I wish I could see like a close-up version of this. Yes, we need Cho, Mursal, or something for Ishmael, and then Dante needs a high shoe ID for them as well. At this point, that team is just a high shoe team. I mean, that rupture team? Yeah. Verge needs a high show ID. Yeah, 100%. You think my microphone cut out? I don't think so. It shows it's still working. Well, the one thing I know I want to get is these little tags. Now, do we want to change this? We could change it to a different one. I wish I knew what this looked like up close. Or should we just take this thing? Everything's points from just one mirror dungeon run. Nice. Because we have 3 weeks. I keep doing the story and the mirror dungeons and stuff. I should have enough to get a lot of stuff. Right? Yeah, I want new ones of these. This thing's cool because I was here for the anniversary. Doesn't have to have it. I got a food chain thing. Like, what borders do we have? Maybe we'll get the border. That white one's kind of cool. The raid. I did both the twinning threads and natural sea event in one run. Sorry, ignore the microphone stuff. Yeah, no worries. Well, there's no rush to buy stuff or spend currency. We should probably turn this stuff in, though. This is embarrassing. Did I just have the stream on mute? I don't think so. Maybe maybe I pushed the microphone forward and moved my mouth away from the microphone or something, and it cut out. I blame this on Bloodfiend Middle Sinclair. All right, so we'll come back Tuesday, 100%. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a blast. It's kind of hard to put this stuff down, but I haven't really slept in a couple of days. So I'm getting tired after work. Nope. Time to close shop, eat a little bit of food, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. See you in a couple of days. Blah, blah, flip-flops. I think Nola came through. Gabold came through. And then Christopher came through. I think his name was. Yeah, Christopher. And Kathy rolling around with us too. All right, see you guys. Hopefully you guys pull something good the next couple days.